So, gonna go over to home. Hey Mills, how we doing? Oh, hang on, I forgot to share out the stream. Get my Discord message. I don't think so. I haven't checked Discord. I'll definitely check it afterwards. Is it something important or is it just like a question? All right, so we're going to grab these two. So wondering if you want to postpone Majora's Mask. We can if you want. That's up to you, man. It's your stream. Yeah. Don't worry about interfering with me, man. Because like I said, what days work best? Well, for me right now, with the current schedule I'm going to have, it's just I'm going to be doing graveyards on Sundays and Mondays. So the rest of the week I'm good. The only day right now that for sure would really clash would be Wednesdays with DSG. You know. But I'm not, that concerned with it. Hey, Starfruit, thank you, man. What's funny is they only gave me these 2 days. So what I'm going to do is, like, once I get my foot in, I'm going to, like, talk to the recruiter and be like, hey, man, like, I got a lot more experience. So see if you get some, so you got training Thursday, but work Sunday, Monday. He said I might train tomorrow or Friday because I'm going to need to train at some point for the post, just so I know what the post orders are. Yeah, Mills, don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. Right. Starfruit, you going to be streaming later, or are you done for the day? So I saw yours was up, but like I was getting ready to go live with DSG, so I didn't get to watch much of it. Oh yeah, Saturday should be good. Hey Spoopy, how you doing? So appreciate that, Mills. Is that going to work for Katie too? So I'm going to put these both in here because they're both going to get special attacks, so I'm not that worried about it. I'm chilling, man. This one's probably not going to be a super long stream, just like how I did last week where I did the EV training. Go maybe an hour, hour and a half. After I finish this, maybe play something random on NSO. Wait, why don't I just fly there? Just fly to Mesa Rosa. Oh, we got 10 people in chat. That's watching. That's awesome, guys. Most likely 6 p.m. Eastern, so 3 p.m. for me. Totally cool. And you said after Majora you were going to do Ocarina. I got you on that one. Like pretty much any Zelda game. Yes, Spoopy. Everyone liked the scream. Appreciate that. Oh, OT after Majora. I come in here, buy a couple of mods. Oh, I think I already have some, now that I think of it. I do. So I didn't even have to come here. Oh well. So you mentioned Wind Waker is your favorite Zelda, Mills. Where would you rank Majora at this point? All right, so I got to check. I'm gonna have to give him the. Oh, I'm totally down to battle Spoopy. Where was I going? Yeah, this was probably about a month and a half ago. Myself, DSG, K Wood, and don't remember the other guy's name. We went out like and did like adventure together on this. We went, caught some shinies and stuff. But yeah, man, totally down. Looking for. So you're gonna have speed and special attack. Lost some base points for HP. Can't go any lower. Okay. Magnemite, however, is going to keep its HP. So get rid of special attack or physical attack on both of them. So don't need to worry about that. Won't go any lower. Physical defense. Special attack I want to keep. Special defense. And speed. Actually, you want to keep speed, I'll get rid of yours. Okay, won't go any lower, so we're good. Next, we'll give them the power items. See, luckily, these guys are relatively high level for needing to EV train. So I won't have to worry about their movesets too much or them getting hurt. And then we'll go to best area for EV training or for special attack EV training. These fields over here by the bug gym, because the fields have Mareep and have a bunch of the the olive Pokemon. I can't remember its name. Those both give special attack. So let's look. What moves do you have? Because the move sets change when you transfer them. All right, we'll give you back Confusion just for some PP management. And what else? Yeah, why not? It's going to reset anyways, so. Give you Thunder Shock. All right. Go time. Hmm. Six. There's a reap. Actually, that's something I might do to extend the stream after I finish EV training these guys is maybe build a team for you and I to battle with Spoopy. I'm going to think what I want. We're at 90 right now. Oh, Katie's busy Saturday? What about Friday? Oh, I think Joe streams on Friday. She might be busy with that. Yeah, so here's the thing, Mills. If I do training, I doubt it's going to be a full shift. I think it's more or less, and it's going to be during the daytime, not graveyard. So I don't think doing it tomorrow is a problem. I'm gonna see what she says. I mean, worst case, we push it to a different day. Yeah, for sure. But hey, man, don't worry about your streams on my account. If you got to stream on a certain day when I'm out there, it's not the end of the world. I'm gonna make sure you and Katie can pull up. I'm streaming. Oh, I got you. I appreciate that, dude. we go. Sometimes these guys are all over the place. Sometimes you got to hunt for them. Let's see, we got another one over there and then a couple Mareep over there. So, in a pretty good spot. This will be 22. And we've got 10, 15, 7, it's 22, so it'll be 23. Let's see, 26. Seven. So one more, and then these guys will be good on special attack. But did my math right? They should be good. And yep. Okay. Oh, that's right. I wanted to keep the HP on Magneto, so put that away. And yeah, I'm gonna keep here for now. Power weights. Now, I have no idea how many were on him to begin with. So I'll check like every 10 or so. It looks like it has a decent amount on him, but the Lechonks. There we go. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw a shiny for a second. Man, the pigs are just not showing up right now. It's like they know. While I'm doing this, I'm thinking about the team I'd want to build. Oh no, I'm feeling I want to build a team around Skeledirge. So I really like Skeledirge. So let's see, Skeledirge, Fire Ghost. Let's see, Sucker Punch would be a problem. Fast Ghost types. Kingambit could be a good partner. He resists both of those. He has Sucker Punch. So those two, double ground weakness. I'd want something that's... Let's see, so Kingambit... Alright, so Skeledirge is still weak to water, rock, and ground. Let's see. Well, Kingambit can cover ground or rock. I think Dragonite would be a good team member with them too, because he's immune to ground and he resists water. That being said, Earthquake could be a problem for the team. Also don't really have something to hit water. Oh wait. Grassy Surge Rillaboom, because that'll weaken Earthquake, and he offensively covers water, and he defensively also covers... Really, Gyro Ball didn't take that out. Yeah, he defensively... Okay, so Rillaboom. So then taking that team. So Rillaboom is weak to... Oh yeah, let's before we go ahead, let's think about Dragonite's weaknesses. Fairy. Kingambit can take care of Fairy. Kingambit hits Fairy. Dragon, it can cover itself, plus Kingambit resists Dragon. Might want to think about a Fairy type of my own. Kingambit resists Fairy. And then Ice. Both Kingambit and Skeledirge resist Ice. Okay, so Dragonite's covered for the most part. Then we got... Okay, so Rillaboom is weak to fire, weak to poison, weak to flying, weak to ice, weak to bug. Well, we already mentioned ice is covered by the first two. Fire is resisted by Skeledirge and Dragonite. Poison is covered already. Immune. Skeledirge resists it. Flying type, okay. We got resistances for sure. We got steel type resists. Let's see. What else resists flying? Steel does, electric does, and I just realized those are the only two that resist flying. Okay, we'll circle back to that. Let's see, what's something else that could take advantage of Grassy Surge? Let's see, Sneasler could, but I don't have Sneasler in this game. I'd have to get one from Legends Arceus, but I don't feel like playing that right now. Well, let's look at fairy types, because I was thinking I might want a fairy type as well. I also want some speed, because this team is looking pretty slow right now. What's a fast? Let's see what we got. 1 special attacker, 3 physical attackers. So, fast, special attacking fairy type. Oh, Fluttermane. Fluttermane's a good option. Well, let's see. So Fluttermane doesn't resist flying on its own, but it can learn Thunderbolts, which could definitely... Oh, it's almost done. Can definitely do some damage to a flying type. See, what individual Pokemon would give this team a problem? Okay, you are now done, so I'll give you a power belt just to finish you off with some defense. Sorry, buddy, you were right in front of me. Okay, so I mean, yeah, so Fluttermane. So now I want a fast physical sweeper as well. Oh, I don't need to fight anymore. So you're done. Now it's time for you, Princess Trunks. All hail Princess Trunks! Well, okay. You know, now that I'm thinking of it, I don't necessarily need Sneasler to take advantage of Grassy Surge. I just need something that can take advantage of Burden and Grassy Seed. And you know who else can do that is Hawlucha, who I can easily get in this game. So yeah, I think that's going to be the team: Skeledirge, Kingambit, Dragonite, Rillaboom, Screamtail, and Hawlucha. Because I was also thinking of maybe Baxcalibur, but I don't want to double up on dragons. Just because offensively, dragon doesn't hit much. I mean, it's like the dragon-type Pokemon are good. But dragon-type itself is not necessarily good offensively. So yeah, I think that'll be the team. Or maybe instead of Screamtail, I go for something more defensive and supportive. I could go for one of my favorites, Whimsicott. Prankster with Screens and Tailwind. That could be interesting. Oh, but I'm doubling up on grass types, and I'd rather have Rillaboom for offensive synergy. No, I'm going to stick with the team I already came up with. I think it's going to have some holes in it, yeah, but oh, crap, I wasn't keeping count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so and I think I have a spare Screamtail in my boxes, or a spare Fluttermane in my boxes. And if not, I can get one in here easily enough. Okay, now the only problem I'm seeing though with having grassy terrain is that I usually like to run Earthquake on my Dragonites. So there's some desynergy there. Then again, I don't have to. No, actually that would be bad because Earthquake would hit the rest of the team aside from Rillaboom and Hawlucha pretty hard. So yeah, maybe we should refrain from that. You know, maybe I could just add Tailwind to Dragonite. Yeah, see, Dragon Dance, Tailwind, Iron Head, Dragonclaw. I think that's a pretty good typing. So 5, 10, 15 plus 7 is 22. 22, so one confusion, then we'll finish off with Draining Kiss, and that should be full train, full EV training. Oh, hell, Princess Trunks. I love the nickname for this male Gardevoir. Two more battles after this. Princess Trunks is done. Hey Fishy, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, so we're just finishing up EV training a couple of Pokemon I'm going to send back to Brilliant Diamond. But after that, I'm going to start building a competitive team, just in general. And I've decided the team I want to make. I'll give you a power weight. Take out this Magikarp. How's your day been, Fishy? Okay, so now Princess Trunks should be done. Yep, he's done. Make sure you don't have an item. Pretty sure you don't, but nope. And Magneto's done as well. So, did you beat the game? Oh, I've been beating this game. I beat this game a lot. This is my original file from Violet when I first got the game. So what I've been doing is I've been excuse me. I've been doing a side-by-side playthrough on Wednesdays with my friend, A Shining Gamer, where I'm playing Brilliant Diamond, he's playing Shining Pearl. And I decided, you know, I like EV training my Pokemon, so I've been, after his stream, sending them over here to EV train in Violet because it's so easy. As far as Brilliant Diamond, no, we are nowhere near close to beating it. We both just beat the second gym. We're around the Cycling Road area. Just gotta remember which box they were in. There they are. I'm just going to go through the tedious process of putting stuff back. Okay, and then just to make sure everything's good, I'm going to check them out in Brilliant Diamond. So get them back on my team so we're ready for next week. We're not playing that, so we'll go ahead and take it out. here. That's weird. There we go. Didn't read the game immediately for some reason. Check them out, make sure everything's looking good. Yep. These are good to go. All right, switching the game out again. Okay, so actually, I'm gonna try the fan off. It's not quite warm enough in here for that. So, yeah, the team I was looking to build. Let's see, do I have any? We have a Fuecoco right here. Do you have Slack off? You do. Okay, cool. So let's see, do I have an empty box? Yep, right here, 24. So we'll designate this as the team box. And then let's go to search. I know I have a Flutter main in here somewhere. Yep, right here. I got a bunch of them. We got timid, and we got... Huh. I want to run timid or modest. You know, I'm going to have speed control, so I'm going to run a modest. Pretty sure I had a couple other Dragonites too, somewhere. Okay. I'll use you for now. See, are you EV trained? A little bit in attack, so yeah, we'll use you. And then okay, got some Bisharps over here on my shiny Ghastly. Perfect. I can easily make you a King Gambit. Now, I don't think I have any available Grookis. Yeah, hold on. So it was, so it was Skeledirge, King Gambit, Dragonite, Rillaboom. Oh, Hawlucha. Should have a Hawlucha here somewhere. If not, I could easily catch one. No. What's up with you? It's Adamant. Has Unburden. Oh, and I already have its attack. So, okay, we'll go with you. Alright, so we got the core here. We just need to see if I have a Grookey. If not, I can go catch one. So I think I have them unlocked. Oh, I got one right here. Okay. Yeah, done nothing with you yet. And I think I have an ability capsule. If not, I can go make one. I got another Grookey. Okay, so we're covered on Grookey. Yeah, or not an ability capsule, an ability patch is what I was trying to make. Oh, I'm gonna need a couple because I want to Unburden on Skeledirge. So, actually, yeah. No, looking at, I need 1, 2, because you don't have multi-scale. Keep yours. So I'm gonna need to get a couple. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna fly to. Blueberry. We're going to go use the item printer and hope we get lucky. And if it's going to take a while, we'll just... Oh, I didn't want Central Plaza. I wanted... It's over here, I believe. Which is the one that's closest to the... No, it's in the Savannah. I just don't remember. Oh, it's right here. This is the one I'm looking for. Rest Area 1. There's a lot of Chansey. League Club Room. Item printer. Where is Happiny Dust? I should have a ton of that stuff. Weasel fur. I don't think we get anything good. Some stuff for money, but puny dust. Where are you? Here we go. Okay, so. Ah, still nothing. Getting more money fodder. It's okay. We'll get him eventually. So we're gonna do it 10 more times. I mean, I could go grind BP, but I'm not gonna do that. If I don't get it by these 10 times, I'll get up some other time. The main thing is I wanted to get the team built. I can put the abilities on later. Oh. Double bonus, okay. Cool, so we'll get double items. Ooh, got a couple gold sparklies. Well, didn't get a ability patch, but we got a double lucky egg, so that's nothing to scoff at. That'll make leveling the team up quicker. Bunch of bullshit. Ooh, okay, we got a gold. Another amulet coin. I got a PP up. That's not bad. No luck. Now let's try auto select. Maybe if you had variety, it gives you better items. Probably not, but it's worth a shot. Nope. Nope. If anything, they gave me worse stuff. Alright, 4 more shots, and then let's do this another time. Ugh. Oh, they're getting worse. Last chance. No dice. Oh well. I'll get them some other time. Well, at least I got a lot of items for money. It's alright, I'll worry about getting the hidden abilities some other time. I'm just going to build the team. Let's go to Mesa Goza so I can get the... I can get any mints, nature mints that I need to get. What's the team you're building for? Oh, I was building the team because you mentioned you wanted to battle. So I can get him like trained up and stuff, but I'm gonna have to grind off screen to get some ability patches. Because I'll show you the team real quick. So I'm gonna run Skeledirge, Fluttermane, Dragonite, King Gambit, Hawlucha, and Rillaboom. But I'm gonna need to have 1, 2, 3 hidden ability patches. Well, actually, I think I have a. I think one of these does have multi-scale, so I could maybe breed it down. This one does, okay. You know, I think I might do that. I think I might do that, actually. That'll save me time getting a why can't I think? No, you know what? No. I'd rather do it because this thing has Terra Steel, and I'd want it to have Terra Steel. So yeah, I'll just get an ability patch somewhere else. That being said, so I need 1 modest, 1, 2 modest, and then this is adamant, 2 modest, 1 adamant. Okay. I already have an adamant. I just need 2 modest. Got more league points. Okay, Glaceon. Doing a nice placeholder, but we're going to build an actual team. See, I think Grookey needed the adamant. So the other 3 have it. Okie dokie. So now, you know, I'm going to just evolve these 2 so they're done. Got a ton of EXP candies anyways. I'm giving this a right. Yawn. Nah, I'm not going to have it learn Yawn. I'll give it a Snarl for now. It's going to need moves to fight anyways. Flamethrower, yes. Over Ember. One more. There we go. Torch Song, definitely yes. And now it's Grookey's turn. Thwacky. There we go. Dude, Skeletor just so good. He's. I like the fact that like this generation, all three of the starters had like were legitimately good Pokemon. You know, you had you got Skeledirge with Torch Song. You have what do you call it? You have Meowscarada, he's who I picked for my first playthrough, where he just has a busted signature move. And then you got Quackaball that has a speed boost signature move that also is strong, and he also gets Moxie. Hey man, so hate to push it back more, but what about Tuesday? Tuesday should be okay as of right now. It's like, you picked Fuecoco the first time? Hey, I get it, man. It was between him and it was between Fuecoco and what's his first form called? Sprigatito. My thought was that, you know, I've used the fire types a lot more than the grass, so I went with the grass. Plus, I wanted to use Ceruledge. Okay, just want to do it to work for Katie. All good, man. I totally get that. Because even though I love that game and I know a lot about it, that is Katie's favorite game. Oh, crap. I went to the wrong place. Well, we'll just do HP and speed, and then I'll just go do the special attack. Well, actually, since I'm going to do HP. Nah. We'll fly over there. Yeah, so I tried getting some ability patches from the item printer. No luck. Hey, Mills, did you ever play Scarlet and Violet? 4. So, Mills, are you going to stream tomorrow, or are you going to take the day off? Oh, Smoliv did not stand a chance. That's why they keep trying to run away. Oh wait, no, it's 18. So 8 torch songs. Pokemon Champions, dude, that game, yeah, that game looks sick. My only issue is I think it's just going to be Switch 2. So it might be a minute before I get to play that game. What I like about it is that even though they kind of changed the EV, like how the EVs work, it's essentially the same way. But now you're going to end up with 512 instead of 510. So the extra 2 is going to let you get another stat point in something. Instead of the last 2 being wasted. Doesn't come out till next year. Oh, I might be able to get it then. Oh yeah, it's definitely, that game is essentially going to be like kind of like Pokemon Showdown. I mean, granted, you're going to have to grind to get stuff in the game, but yeah, it's basically meant to be like a online competitive simulator. Skeleturge, I'm going to give you weight. Also, that would be a good game for people who aren't quite sure how competitive works, to get an idea of like how to EV train and all that. I also can see it being the new standard for like what they use for competitive moving forward. Wait, did I want you to have speed or HP? So you for sure getting HP. Rillaboom. Let me look at what Rillaboom's base speed is to see if it's even worth it. I'd love to have more people join the competitive sphere. Like, cool people. For sure. Like, people that are having fun and, like, you know, for the sake of having fun. But, like, people who take it way too seriously, just, in my opinion, just kind of ruin competitive. Like, I've played Showdown. I've played against way too many tryhards that make me just not even want to bother with it. But, like, playing against friends, especially if they know, like, how to do competitive building, is definitely fun. Yeah, they're rude and they're just, like... It's one of the reasons I used to... You know, I play a lot of, like, GOAT format Yu-Gi-Oh! With my friends. But I used to play Modern, and I just kind of gave up on it because I would go to these tournaments, and these guys would be so rude and antisocial and just all about winning instead of trying to, like, interact and be, like, a, you know, polite to the... Like, I get wanting to win, but, like, we're also human beings. We don't have to be... Our whole lives don't have to be winning Yu-Gi-Oh! It could be just having fun with the game. And it just got to a point where I stopped having fun playing it, so I'm just not going to play... I'll just play with my friends and play GOAT format, which in my opinion is more fun anyways, because the game isn't... the games go longer than 3 turns. Okay, so Rillaboom's got a base speed of 85. Nah. I'm going to go with HP. HP and give it an assault vest. Let's make it super bulky. I've had situations on Showdown where people were rude and cocky to me at the start and they ended up losing. See, and that's great. I love hearing that. Yeah, because it's going to have Grassy Glide anyways as its main attacking move, so that's a priority. It's a priority, so let's update your moves. Knockoff, for sure. Love knockoff. Your moves are actually pretty good for now. Luck is a part of the game. Let's see. There's also a lot of people that'll blame them losing on the opponent getting lucky. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Pokemon is an RNG based game. Sometimes things are going to swing in your favor, sometimes they won't. Right? Like, yeah, maybe your opponent got lucky, but you don't get lucky the entire duel or the entire match. Okay? You can get lucky once or twice, but if you don't actually take advantage of getting lucky and beat you correctly, it doesn't matter how lucky you get. Man, the Lechonks are just not showing up tonight. See, and that's my thing is like if someone beats me, it's like, yo, it's fair and square. If they didn't actually cheat, then they beat me. Like big deal. Yeah, but that's the thing is, this is what I came to realize with the whole Yu-Gi-Oh thing is that some people, their whole identity is based on whether they're good at whatever game they're playing. Which, that's sad, but it's just the way it is. So, you know, when I would go to regionals and like, I've learned a lot from losing battles. Yeah, exactly. Like you learn more from losing in a competitive sense because you understand what you're weak against and what you're good against. For example, I had another team that I thought was pretty well balanced and everything that I found out completely ate shit to Sneasler. So I'm like, oh, okay, well, I need to figure out something to take care of Sneasler. And I realized that Basque Legion's a pretty good counter to him. I just thought of a good nickname for this guy. Time for you to go to the gym. Hey, enjoy your workout, man. Thank you for stopping by, Spoopy. Right? Funky Kong, it just fits. The Funky Kong once, he was a great guy, real humble. It's awesome to hear. See you next time, Spoopy. Peace out, man. Have a good night. Pleasure as always. Actually, I'm going to take a quick break, stretch my back. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. Oh, hey, Mills. Yeah, I just had to take a quick break. Just doing some EV training. One thing I need to invest in is a good computer chair, because right now, what I do is I'm sitting on my table with a pillow, which it gets the job done, but it's not the best for my back. That's why I take so many breaks, so I can stretch and move around a little bit. You know, I'm about to be 36, so wake up with a sore back every day. Have to stretch to get moving around. So I think we're just gonna get the team EV trained, and I think I'll call it all of the stream. I'm getting kind of tired. You know, I did also stream earlier for a few hours with The Shining, so definitely put in the work today. be the last one, and they should all have max HP. Yep. So you're now going to get a power bracer. Oops, change item. And then Skeledirge. You power band. Although I'll put you in the box for now because you're gonna have to wait a minute. If I remember, I think these two already have attack. Okay, so Hawlucha is good on attack. Just the other two that aren't. Come down here for attack. We're going to go in the cave, knock out some Yungoos. Might need to crack another soda. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go. After this battle, I'm gonna grab another soda because I'm starting to get really tired. Key. Go away. Bad doggy. I did my math right, this should be 252. Yep. Okay. Review power anklets. View power belts. And you get a power bracer. Or power bands, my bad. Actually, no, you're gonna go in the box for a second. Because I gotta finish these guys up. And then you three are getting speed. Yeah, so what I'll do, finish up the, and then, so once the EV train everyone, I'm just going to get Bisharp evolved, and then I'll call it a night. So, 1 minute, guys. I'll be right back. Ow. Alright, so I'll take this, put it away. Put it away. Dragonite, Lucha, and Fluttermane. Lucha, our Inklet. So what moves do you got? No, still we can attack because I can do it until there's 7 left, and that'll be 28. Get off the ceiling. What did I do? Shit, am I stuck? Uh-oh, this is a problem. Right on, get off the ceiling. Shit. Get off the ceiling. Can I climb? Uh-oh. Okay, note to self, don't... What the hell was that? Note to self, guys, do not jump in this area because he's going to get stuck on the ceiling. just for PP usage, because I don't like high jump kick. All right. We are almost done, and then we're going to be taking care of evolving Bisharp into King Gambits. Real quick, I actually thought of a good nickname for oh, okay. Actually, this one's even better. Pollo Lucha. This is 25. I just need to use each move one more time, and then it'll just be capping everything off. Actually, now that I think of it, the only one that after... Yeah, it'll just be Skeledirge after giving these guys their last little bit. Because Rillaboom and Bisharp are done. Sure my math is right. Yep. Oh, good. I thought I had that backwards. I thought I messed that up, but I did not. Good. And you, since your HP sucks anyways, I'm just going to give you special defense. Just homeboy right here. You know, we'll put everyone else here too. The whole team together. Hey, Fishy. Yeah, we're just about done EV training, and then I'm going to evolve Bisharp. And then I think we'll call it a night. Only one left. I just got to get Skeledirge. One more battle. So if we check. Yep, everyone's fully EV trained. So I'm going to put you up front. And we're going to fly to the bamboo area near the back of the map, around here. Yeah, the spot. And then we're going to make... I'm gonna let the materials catch up. Sweet. Make a dark sandwich. Let's see. Dark Encounter 2 is what we're looking for. Oh no, I want steel, not dark. Yeah, because that'll make Bisharp only. Because if I do dark, that'll make what's it called? Oh, what is it? The cricket thing. God, why can't I think of that thing's name right now? There we go. We'll see if I can. Let's see. That one's good, but let's see if I can find level 2. Encounter bug. Encounter ghost. Encounter normal. Encounter water. Encounter steel level 1. Do we have encounter level 2? Here we go. Oh no, I'm not trying to use Herba Mystica on that. I'll just use a level 1. This will be good enough. You know what? I'm gonna give it a lucky egg just so we get some more EXP. And here's the first victim. Grab ourselves some bamboo shoots for extra money. Victim number 2. Low kicks. That was the thing I was thinking of. I don't know why I could not think of its name earlier. Yeah, if you're doing this, you want to go with encounter steel instead of dark because low kicks is in this area. So if you do dark, he's gonna summon too. So, but if you go for steel, Bisharps and Poniard are the only steel types in this area. And look, here's the third one. I don't know why it took me so long to remember Low Kicks' name, but it did. Yeah. What should I get rid of? Give me a metal claw, just because. It's just too bad it doesn't learn Iron Head through level up. Actually, keep it on and then switch you, because figure might as well try to shiny hunt. Go away, Luxray. Alright then, fine. I just brick break to the face. Wait, how did Lucia take so much damage? Go away. None of those are shiny, so I'll just take you guys off the screen. Man, I just realized aside from Luxray, Hawlucha's typing counters everything else in this area. Think about it. We got bug types. We got grass types. We got dark types. We got steel. Okay, fine. I'm going to have to knock you guys out the normal way because you just keep running into me. There, you happy? No, I don't want to learn Sky Attack. Oh, it does learn Iron Head. Okay, I thought I had to teach it by TM. Never mind. Fine. All you guys want the smoke for some reason. I don't know why. I'm gonna run around on foot, man. You can catch it too, Scyther. Jeez. I was gonna let you live. You guys blue? No, you're not. So. Hey, Dratini. Oh, crap. I need to heal you. These things are so annoying. Hopper. Oh yeah, Hawlucha really wrecks this entire area. You know, maybe not in here. Maybe if I go higher up on the mountain. I know they like to spawn up here too. here, farther back. We're on the right direction. No. No, there are more other way. And near the back where the like Dragon Lake is. I know they like to spawn over there. Yeah, this way. You know what? I might want to grind some of these guys too because they're good for Ironhead TMs. Sandwich wear off. I think it might have. Haluch is just feasting in this area. Hey, Pitt, how's it going? Terrible game for the most part, but I probably spent most time playing. Dude, I love this game. Yeah, so basically we were just EV training all night. I got the stuff for my Brilliant Diamond taken care of. Then I decided to build a team in here because Spoopy, one of the viewers, he was talking about he wanted a battle, so I built a team. Then I evolved my Bisharp, and I figured, hey, I got the sandwich going. Let's see if I can find a shiny. The raids, oh, the raids are so much better in this game. Like, I hated the raids in Sword and Shield. Just because they just took too long and they were slow. And the rewards weren't good. And right now I'm getting ambushed. Nah, we'll keep those. How's your day been, Pitt? Dude, these freaking crickets, man. Here's what we're going to do. Leave Hawlucha down here. We're going to come up here while he feasts. Or not. Oh, I'm not going to lie. I'm getting pretty tired. I think I might end the stream in the next 10 minutes or so. Ooh, an item I never got. Good and bad. How's yours been? Oh, mine was okay. I did orientation for that security job today. Right now, they're only giving me 2 days, but I talked to the recruiter, and he said he's going to try to get me more. Which he should, because I actually have a lot of experience. Crow. Wait. Oh, I thought one of those was pink. See, who all's still streaming right now? Do you know? Yeah, I think the sandwich finally wore off. Well, you know what? I know what I'm going to do, though. Not your first rodeo. Oh, it'll work out eventually. I think it's more or less, and this is more of a pride thing with me, but I've been doing security a long time. I know. Set this as destination. Like, I know the drill. So I feel like, you know, an entry-level job where I'm only getting 2 days, like, that's a waste of my talent. But that just means I got to prove myself when I get in there. Dude. You were at the top of my subscriptions tab, so I'm here. Oh, for sure. Hey, that's cool, man. I'm at the top of your tab. Dude, I don't know what's been up with YouTube, but, like, I have not seen one of K-Wood's streams in my feed for, like, 2.5 weeks. It's mostly been Mills and Starfruit. And The Shining every once in a while. So I don't know if there are issues on my end, because I have notifications all for like everybody's streams I watch, so I can catch them. But I guess YouTube just doesn't care. That's right, I have the fly option, so let's just do this. This area over here, this is the best place to catch Dragonite. Keep this in mind because, so you see that Dragonite, throw them up front. So this is a Terra Steel Dragonite that has Iron Head and Earthquake, and it's level 75. So if you want a Dragonite on your team, I always recommend this area back here. Okay, you probably were not the best option. Skeldurge might not be bad. Haven't any notice with K-Wood, but I'm always pretty busy, so I naturally miss his streams. Fair enough. Well, he streams too, like, he doesn't have a set time he usually streams. He just kind of streams what he does. Go with it. I'll spend more than 2 turns. I'll choose Ultra Ball. Hydreigon might be the only dragon type I use, but a very cool tip. I don't know if there's a Hydreigon summon area in this game. I mean, I know you can find Dino, but I mean, as far as like a Terra one. Plus, I think Hydreigon is Scarlet exclusive. Don't get me wrong, I do like it. It's not my favorite dragon. That would probably either be Garchomp or Dragonite. Yeah, check out this thing. Check out what this thing's packing. So it's Terra Steel, Iron Head, Dragon Dance, Aerial Ace, and Earthquake. Oh wait, what was it? And probably the worst nature it could have had, but we got mints to change that. Yeah, that's why I have like 6 or 7 Dragonites in my game, in my boxes, because every time I come over this area, I catch one just in case I want to use it. And you can also find normal Dragonites over here too. I'm a sucker for Hydras. This looks like Pokemon Violet. Hey, K-Wood. It is. I was doing the EV training for the Brilliant Diamond. Guys, I already sent him back. I was just, Spoopy, one of the guys who's been watching my streams, talked about wanting to do a battle, so I just built a team. So all I got to do now at this point is get a couple of ability patches and level them up. Wait, you don't like Dragonite? Dude, I was just telling him, like, you can find some bomb Dragonites over here. Like, they're Terra Steel. And they're packing Iron Head, Dragon Dance, and Earthquake. I don't know, maybe it's just the Gen 1er in me that just loves Dragonite so much. Well, then, yeah, I came over here to evolve my Bisharp into King Gambit and tried shiny hunting again. Not successful. Oh, I'd totally be down to battle with you, Pit. Yeah, this was probably about a month ago now, but there was a night that, like, me and DeShining were doing some battles on his channel. And then Kay would stop by and we all went on, like, what do you call it? Group adventure, whatever the term is. You love Dragonair? Dragonair is cool, too. Dragonite is too overused. You're just messing with you. Oh, I got you. I mean, well, it's overused because it's really good now. Although, did you guys see the trailer for the ZA DLC with Mega Excalibur? Its design bothers you? Fair point. It doesn't look like it would fit with Dratini or Dragonair. Oh, falling down the cliff. Man, there's a lot of items I didn't get over here. Hello, Arcanine. Bro, did I just completely skip this area in the past? Like, freestanding items don't respawn, do they? So you guys have heard the theory, speaking about Dragonite's design, you've heard the theory that, you know, that Butterfree and Venomoth might have been switched. Because, you know, that the fact that Venonat looks a lot more like Butterfree than the Caterpie line does. There's also a theory that was true with Magikarp and Dragonite. Where, not necessarily they were switched, but they were supposed to kind of be combined into one that got split into two. Because Gyarados, like, it would evolve more from Dragonair. That one I don't buy so much. Items don't. Little twinkling ones that respawn. So I guess I just missed that whole area. I put like almost 500 hours into this game over the past like 3 years, and I'm still haven't explored everything. A lot of Pokemon designs were switched. Well, it's not even that. A lot of Pokemons were their designs were completely changed. Like, I think you guys have seen the short I have about Blastoise, right? From Kanto expansion pack, where, like, it wasn't originally Squirtle's final evolution. Yep, right. That's a trip, isn't it, K-Wood? So where should I go? So what's over here? Wow, I missed a lot of stuff back here, apparently. I want to shiny hunt these guys one day too, because Dragapult has an awesome shiny. Oh, I know you. You're the Mimikyu that likes to blow itself up. I'm not messing with you. dude. You like the classic games. Have you ever played Green? I have. I have the original um, beta Green on my phone, actually. Like, where it's essentially the same, like, Green. It just has some locations a little different. Oh yeah, the original, yeah, because the original games in Japan in '96 were red and green, and then blue. The red and blue we got was the blue Japan released a couple years later that was refined. Yeah, I've played it before. I actually have a ROM hack called uh, it's called like Yume Green, where it's basically just a regular game, but it has all 151 Pokemon in it. You can rebattle some trainers. Becomes you play as a girl. Oh, like oh, that's the first game that had the option. I didn't know that. Oh wait, I think I know what you're talking about. It's the girl with the hat, right? Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. The main character is a girl. I know there was another game that was planned that might have been scrapped, where there was another female character you could play as, and she had like a yellow, kind of like a sun hat. If you ever look at gameplay of Crystal Clear, she's actually one of the like character designs you can pick from at the beginning of the game. W Renegade, WK Wood. Dude, I was just telling Pitt like right before you showed up, I don't know what's up with YouTube, man. Your streams are not showing up in my feed. And I double checked on your channel. I have your notifications to all, so I don't know why YouTube is gatekeeping your stuff. I don't know, maybe it's just how the algorithm's working with my account. These guys, see, this is another Pokemon that like I wish they would have made Reverum better. Oh, you're just taking a break. I feel you. I was talking about this earlier that Bombirdier is a Pokemon that pisses me off. Like, not like it itself isn't the problem. It's the fact that they messed it up. Because it's dark and flying type. So it's, immune to Earthquake. It's immune to Trap, and it's immune to Taunt and Prankster. And it gets Parting Shot and Tailwind. But it has crappy defenses. It's slow as hell. And has its best stat is like 102 in attack. It's like Nintendo, you had the perfect opportunity to make. Ooh, I might catch this Weavile. To make a really good support Pokemon. Like all the stuff was there, but you messed it up with its stats. What's a good nickname for Weavile? It's the best I can come up with right now. So like one thing I do like about this game though is you can change Pokemon stats to exactly. Well, yeah, you have total influence over like. Ooh, a Gimmighoul I never. How many coins do I have? This might put me over the threshold. I always like to try to. No, I don't want that. I always try to like to keep these max just in case I want to make another Goldango. I reckon I'm gonna smoke some weight and hop on Elden Ring. Oh yeah, man, do you? Let's see. I probably won't stream tomorrow. It depends because Mills was saying he wants to move the Majora stream because I might have training tomorrow, but I told him it probably won't interfere. But it's not yet because right now my next stream is going to be Skyward Sword. And then Wednesdays I have the... Let's see, Elden Ring Pit. You should stream that, brother. My computer would explode probably, or I'd love to. Yeah, I appreciate that, Kaywood. Yeah, I mean, security's... I've been doing this so long, it's kind of second nature. Plus, the post I'm going to be at is going to be a graveyard. I'm mainly just going to be standing by a door, making sure no one messes with stuff. So it'll be pretty easy. Or it should be. Ah, poo. Wait, what's poo? I'm leaving my church, so I'll have more free time until I find another. Oh, like you're leaving it all together? I'm sorry to hear that. It's too bad things didn't work out. Let's see, how many coins do I have? 999. Okay, so you can stay where you are. Oh, here we are, the Valley of the Endless Spawning Lokixes. No lie, the first time I played this, I got kind of, I don't want to say soft locked, but I came down here and these Lokixes just came out of nowhere and just kept running into me, like right around here. Like I was stuck here for like 10 minutes just continuously fighting them. I don't know if it was a glitch or I was just really unlucky. But, I'm disappointed in ZA. The map is so small compared to Violet. Yeah, it does, and it's a lot more not even that it's smaller, it's so constricted. You know, like you feel like you're so confined because there's so many like alleyways and climbing on rooftops. There's a lady that makes you so uncomfortable. I had to say something and nothing changed, so I'm out. Yeah, the place, I don't know if I told you guys, I used to work at a church before I moved to Los Angeles. And there were a couple of like ladies who were like that. It just, you know, like we're older and kind of lonely and they didn't understand personal space. I'm sorry to hear that though. Sorry, Pete. I do believe everything happens for a reason, bud. So maybe you dodged a bullet. Not who you're thinking. Oh, yeah, the girl. Well, you were mentioning before that they kind of arranged couples there, so she probably wasn't going to be an option anyways. Or you didn't feel like it was going to be, you were going to get a chance. So maybe, yeah, maybe it is for the best. Oh, you know what? I might want to get some of you guys because mainly for materials. Regarding the crush, the lady that told me to forget about her said it with a smile and was like, get fucked, insensitive old bag. The fairy killer Tinkaton, yeah, the cute, happy looking thing that just straight up murks Corviknights. It builds its weapons out of the carcasses of them. You know, that's messed up. Like, her telling you, like, you don't even bother trying to talk to her. It's like, well, how do you know that this girl won't like him? Whatever. That just sounds like it was more trouble than it was worth. And then makes me wait from Sunday night till tonight to get an answer. To get an answer whether you can talk to her? Or are you talking about this is the woman who made you uncomfortable that you said something about and the church was like, yeah, we don't care? Yeah, man, I hate to say it, but I mean, not to compare the church you were at to the one I used to work at, but a lot of churches get real commercial when they start getting bigger. There's a church I used to work at, started off small with the best intentions, but it got really big and known. It turned into a mega church, and at that point, it's less about the religion and more about the image. Which at that point, that's not what believing in a religion is about. Hey, Cameron, how you doing? Good to see you. It is unnecessary stress. Sunday night, she says, forget it, we'll talk later, and then she left. It was up in the air what she meant. Oh. She left you hanging for... You can do better, man. Good. You too? I've been good. Been just chilling. I had orientation for my new job today, so did a couple of streams. I thought she meant forget I said anything. Let's talk in private, but no. Yep, yeah. When I read that, that's what I figured. Is she was like, forget it. Like, man, any girl that doesn't think you're worth her time to talk to is not worth your time either. That's how I've always looked at it. Some random trainer. I know. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. You gotta forgive me, guys. I've been awake since like 7:30. And I already streamed with The Shining earlier. Yeah, there's someone out there that's gonna be way better for you, anyways, dude. This girl sounded like a priss to begin with. I mean, I'm sure she's cute, but there's a lot of cute girls in the world, and a lot of them will give you the time of day. So let's not worry about the ones who don't. She's clean hands. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, now I'm getting the whole picture. She didn't do anything. It was the woman who is C blocking you for no reason. Okay. Yeah, man, you'll like I said, there are a lot of attractive, cute girls in the world, and a lot of them without people standing in front of you because of some weird dogmatic idea they have about it. It's like, so this woman just arbitrarily decided you weren't worth talking to her in the first place. It's, makes me think, like, what other barriers is she putting in front of the guys that are worthy to talk to her? That's old lady was the messenger because that's how it works here. Old lady put me through the dirt over the situation. Oh no, I get it, because you were explaining this church. Yeah, they arrange stuff. Which to me, again, when I say this stuff, I'm not trying to like bash anyone's religion. I'm totally about people believing what they want to believe, but that just seems very old school and dogmatic. It's not. It's not the 1700s anymore. At this point, I'm just kind of going around the map, just doing stuff. Oh, hello, Earthworm. You very strange-looking creature. Yep, all caught up. So old lady and this weirdo lady, separate from anything I've talked about, bother me greatly. So now I don't need to drive 40 minutes to go to church. Yeah, there you go. That's... You see, that's making me think too. And again, this is me. I'm trying to like contribute or associate like what you're talking about with things I saw at the church I worked at. Oh wow, you're gonna get wrecked. And mainly it's just the fact that it wasn't quite that stringent, but it was definitely at the place I used to work, in crowd and not in crowd, which I guess in a way is kind of what's going on here. See, with me though, when I worked there, I worked in a department that set up tables and chairs, so I was kind of under the radar anyways. which, you know, sucked. I wasn't taken seriously, but I also, at the same time, can get away with a lot more stuff because no one was paying attention to me. Like, there were times when I would take like a 2 hour lunch break and go grocery shopping because I had to wait like 3 hours for the next event to finish to set up, anyways. But what I'm basically trying to say is, you said that a lot of people at that church have like known each other their whole lives, and it's been, you know, like you said, the girl you liked grew up in that church, so it's very much like a good old boys type of situation. You know, it's real hard for outsiders to break through that. You do have a church date with someone on Sunday. Hey, good job, bro. W Pitt. See, you never know, dude. You might end up liking this girl more than the other one. Yeah, I get it, man. Because, I mean, I've been there. I was raised in church. I mean, I'm no longer Christian, but I was raised Christian. I understand the idea behind it. You know, that's why, like, before I understood the situation, I kept saying, man, you got this. Just go talk to her. Because I thought, like, maybe because with me in the past, I would, like, there'd be a girl I like, but I would psych myself out of going to talk to her. So that's why I always thought maybe that's what was going on. But once you explained it, I'm like, oh, that makes a lot more sense. You know, it'd be really funny is if, like, you and your church date go on Sunday, and oh, I'm assuming this isn't the same church. Is it gonna be a different church, or are you guys gonna go back to the same one? What I was gonna say is, it'd be funny if, like, now that you've moved on, all of a sudden, like, the weird ladies and the the girl you like notice, because women are like that for some reason. Oh, it's just a basculin. I don't care about basculin. Dude, I guess there's just a lot of places I haven't gone to yet. Definitely get along with this lady better, but I wanted someone to fortify my behavior. One I'm going to is a different church, which is someone who is faithful but still a partier. Hey, and you know what? That could be a good opportunity for you guys to, like, kind of bond in a sense where you're trying to be better Christians and trying to not. Okay, I was gonna say, like, not be so bad, but it's like insinuating that you guys are bad people, which I'm not saying you are. But you know, not party so much. You've known her for about 11 years. Hey, there you go. So is this a girl that, like, has been a friend for a while that you just never really thought about until now, or, you know, like one of those friends that you've kind of had a thing for but you never said anything about? Yeah, I can come home and drink, smoke, play video games that anger me. I want someone to stop me from that. Well, there you go. That's a. Well, would she stop you, or would she just, like, tell you to cut back on it? Yeah, she's the sister of my best friend. Oh, I got you. So yeah, you. Yeah, you've known her for a minute. She'd probably make you drink more. You know, it could be a cool, like, if you guys end up becoming more than just church friends, but like actually like start dating a little bit, is like you guys take turns being the sober one versus the one who like parties, and, you know, gets wasted, just so you can start like being like, hey, so last night you got so drunk and like this is how you were annoying, and that could be a way you two like work on it. So I gotta ask, when you say you drink, like you just drink to enjoy it, or do you like get wasted drunk? Because you know, I don't think in terms of religion, if you drink it to enjoy it, I don't think it's a problem. She used to be so ugly, but now she's actually pretty. Oh, she was an ugly duckling. You know that can happen, dude. You know, or like yeah, girls like there were girls I went to high school with that I mean I didn't really think about, and then you know I'd meet them like years later, and like yeah, like in their they definitely peaked in their 20s. So I'm like, whoa, you just like they just age well. And there were also girls I went to school with that had the opposite effect. Lately, I've been drinking without getting drunk, but usually I drink until I fall asleep, which equals being hammered. Yeah, I mean that could definitely be a problem, especially if you associate like needing to drink to fall asleep. See, with me, I've never had a problem with alcohol just because I never liked being drunk. It just wasn't for me. I had one of I had one of those in high school, and oh man, she was dorky and ugly, but now she's gorgeous and electric. Yeah, that there's a couple of girls I went to high school with like that. There was actually this girl. This is kind of a funny story. So middle school, I was the fat kid who you know girls didn't like and got picked on for it. But then I went to high school, played football, lost a bunch of weight, and got handsome. And one of the girls I went to middle school with, like Queen Bitch herself, I was at Taco Bell one time, and this she comes in. I didn't know it was her at first. Like she comes in with these two kids that are just screaming and yelling and bothering everybody, and I'm just like, okay, I'm just ignoring them because I want my crunch wrap. And I'm in line, and she's in line behind me. Then out of nowhere, she goes, she says my name. I turn around, and she's like, I can't believe you lost so much weight. I'm like, I did. Like you know, I played football. I learned how to work out. She's like, you don't remember me? It's Lindsay. I'm like, Lindsay. It's like, yeah, from you know our middle school, you know, the name of my middle school. And I'm like, oh, because like at that point when I was actually looking at her, I saw like the face, but she blew up, dude, and she had acne and looked all haggard. And I just remember thinking, like, yeah, you were like such a bitch to me, like 10 years ago. Like, and look at you now. I'm not a drinker, but I am a smoker. Definitely don't judge, but I've lost a lot of good friends to alcohol, but definitely haven't lost anyone to smoking grass. Yeah, I mean, I haven't lost anyone to like an alcohol overdose. I've lost them to drunk driving. So I guess you could count that technically. But yeah, you can't unless you're allergic to weed. Like you can't die from smoking weed. I remember heard this one time that the amount of weed that would kill a human, you would have to smoke something like 4 pounds in a day. Like I mean, unless you just like drink liquid THC, Like the thing with it is you would either pass out from like you would be too stoned to stay awake well before you hit the threshold of dying from it. Favorite things in life: colors and beautiful women. There ain't nothing wrong with either one of those. And that's another thing about this game I liked is it has vibrant colors. Food and music is life. See, for me, food is up there. I don't know. Honestly, with me, it's just like doing things I enjoy. Like, and this is one thing I realized after I got let go from the bowling alley is I kind of don't want a job where I have a lot of responsibility and, you know, I'm like a supervisor and I have all this stress that's consuming my whole life. It's like I want to work enough to live so I can spend the rest of my time doing things I enjoy, like, you know, working on my YouTube channel, doing streams, writing Realm of Dissonance, you know, that kind of stuff. Because I think I've kind of outgrown the mentality of like I need to have like a nice, like a big old house and all this crap. Because to me, it's like as long as I got what I need, who cares about the rest of it? Reminds me of the old days. Hey, Leafeon, how you doing? You fall asleep before you ever would OD on marijuana. Exactly. Like, dude, how are you going to smoke 4 pounds of that stuff in a day? Like, assuming, like, getting that much isn't even the problem, but, like, that... It's like, food, Pokemon branches from colors to me. So I love, love, love Pokemon and more the shinies. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, your dog ate your Violet copy? I'm sorry. That's horrible. Yeah, like, these games still haven't even gone down in price, really, either. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Leafeon. You got Scarlet after DW. They'll only go up except digital copies. You think so? Well, actually, yeah, now that I think of it, Nintendo games don't really go down in price. It's like even like to this day, I'll still see copies of Odyssey for like $50. They do. And like I've said this before, I think we all agree. I have a very much love-hate relationship with Nintendo. I love the games they make. I love the franchises they have. But I don't like their politics and practices sometimes. The Switch 2 only makes the graphics better to me and gets rid of the laggy forest. Oh, yeah. No, I've heard from people who have this game on the Switch 2 that it is night and day with how much better it looks, how much better it runs. You know, and as much as I want to get a Switch 2, really the only game that's out right now I really want to play is Bonanza. Although, wait, no, I think the new Hyrule Warriors came out. I think that's an exclusive. I would want to play that too. I mean, it isn't. Let's see. That's awesome. You don't want to Switch 2? Well, my whole thing is like, aside from just fixing laggy problems, like how is it that much better than a regular Switch? See, what I wish they would do. Here's something that would be a console seller for a new Nintendo is like it has the ability to play like DS and 3DS games, like how you could play like GameCube games on the Wii. The GameCube had the GBA player. Like, why can't you build like why can't the Switch 2 also play 3DS stuff? Because you have to buy all the games. Very true. Very, very true, Fionn. BRB can't miss this live. Oh, it's all good. Past the Helen Hill consoles. They're not strong enough to run the best games. Yeah, well, I wasn't saying like making another 3DS. I'm saying like make the Switch able to play 3DS games. Because I don't know if you guys know, it's something I learned a while ago. A lot of the 3DSs are just starting to die. So if that's the case and they all end up dying, like you won't be able to play those games ever again. Which I like A Link Between Worlds. I want to keep playing that game. You know, I liked Super Mario 3D Land. That would be great. But they figured out with the DS, they made a huge mistake when it came to making money. When you make a crossplay between two different generations of consoles, it allows more options and keeps people from buying the newest and best. I mean, did it really? Because I mean, at that point, then it's up to you as the developers to have a good library of games to inspire people to motivate people to buy it, you know? You know, and that's the thing is like, that's why you can't be lazy. You know, I think I'll catch you just so I can have one access because I want to make another Cerulege or Armor Rogue. Amazing for the consumer, but bad for the company. Exactly. Twilight Princess on GameCube was a lot more enjoyable than the Wii version. Was it? I never played it on Wii. I have the GameCube one and I have the Wii U version. See, I was thinking that like it would have been more fun on the Wii because it was the first taste of motion controls. But I never got to play it. I never owned an original Wii. I play Twilight Princess on the Wii with a GameCube controller. So basically, you just get the option of having more items you can equip to the D-pad and stuff. That's some 4D chess right there, K-Wood. You beat them at their own game. You got black text. You're a stronger trainer. You're not a fan of Wiimotes? Miku is 16 and Tedo is 31. See, I mean, I have a Wiimote and a nunchuck for the Wii U, but I've played Skyward Sword with it. I have Super Mario Galaxy 2. I played that. That was okay. But I've mostly just played like games with the Wii U controller. Alright, so I'm thinking all these trainers I missed are going to be way under leveled. I mean, yeah, 24. At this point, I'm just bullying them. Lycan Rock. Yo, she's got the Dusk one. That's sick. I don't want to knock this thing out now. Motion controls to play Skyward Sword. It wasn't easy. See, I guess I just didn't really have that much of an issue with them. I mean, did they mess up sometimes? Yeah. I won't lie. Give me that dog. Dude, I want that dog too. Like, I don't even know how you get him in this game. Because I know it was like you had to have a special event one, which I don't think you can get anymore. Never. Yeah, it's middle of the day. Well, it's like you have to evolve it at dusk. But it's not even just that. It's like you have to have one that has I think it's called Own Tempo, I think is the ability. Or whatever. It's like a specific ability that it doesn't normally get. And yeah, it was like a huge pain to get. But that's crazy that she actually had one in the game. Like, you can catch one in Alfrenada with the ability. Yeah, just recalibrate on occasion, and it usually is fine. But even that added up over time. I'm really not complaining about Skyward Sword, just the annoying factors of the Wiimotes. Oh yeah, no, you're 100% right. Especially, it's like if you played for a long period of time, it would start messing up more. For me, like the one that really the part like the mini game where you have the minecart, you know, where like you race the Goron, or the Goron has you do the racetrack so you can get it the piece of heart. That one would mess up my calibration all the time. And that and the heart piece where you have to fall through the rings and then land on the rupee space. Like, I'm still terrible at that one, even with the Switch version. The Pokemon itself. Well, you can catch Rockruff in a lot of spots here. It's just like that specific one, I think, was just in events. Actually, I don't know. Let me look that up real quick. Maybe it's not. Oh, yeah, the rupee rings, exactly. That, and it's like not even just the fact, oh, it's so difficult. It's the fact that the guy taunts you every time you fail. It's just, I just hate that character. Own Tempo, Rockruff. Guaranteed Wild Rockruff in West Providence 3 east of Medali. Huh. No, it looks like you're right, Leafeon. Or was this a... Go to the area in West Area, Providence 3 east of the city of Medali. Look for a Wild Terra Rockruff in the hills near a large ridge. Hey, let's go see if we can find it. Let's see, Medali. Oops, too far out. It is here. You're an OG. Hey, props, Leafeon. Thanks for pointing that out. I mean, we won't be able to evolve it right now because it's not the right time of day, but this can catch it. Look for Wild Terra Rockruff in the hills near a large rock ridge with a tree inside it. West Providence, Area 3 East. Okay, so... Oh, did I never get your item? Oh, I think I went to the wrong spot. Let's see. You already know my guy. If you need a Pokemon, I can trade it to you. Oh, yeah, Kaywood. You have an endless Pokedex. You got boxes for days. All right, so it was... West Province Area 3. West Province east of Medali, so I want to fly to this side. Not like actual OG, but from Game Boy, but since Eevee and Pikachu came out. Oh, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Those are more Pokemon games that I think are better than they get credit for. I think they're fun. Are they a challenge? No. Are they a little wonky? Yes, but I enjoy playing them. Hello, Eevee. So I'm going to look for a rock ridge with a tree that has a Terra Battle Rockruff. You have 3 of them. Oh, the shiny Meloetta? Is this it? I think so. Terra Psychic. Oh, that's right. You can't knock these out right away, so it doesn't matter. Did not get a shiny Miraidon. Oh, crap. You have a full box full of level 100s. Mind waiting while your Switch charges? For sure, but I'm probably not going to be on that much longer. Maybe about another half an hour or so. But hey, I found it. Like, thanks for pointing that out, Leafeon. It's 22, nice. Don't worry, I have notifications on. It looked orange or yellow for me, so I was like, oh my god, it's shiny. Oh no, shiny Rockruff is blue. He's like a baby blue color. kinds of stuff I didn't get over here. That's Capsicade. Oh, the Fletchinder. I'm trying to remember what shiny it looks like. Shiny. I think it's like a hot pink, or well, not like a hot pink, like a magenta color. Ooh, Dragon Dance. That's a good TM. Hey, Mills. How you doing? Oh, it's kind of orange? Oh, it's the cricket. Good, just finish up your intro for your next stream. So when are you streaming next if you're not going to do Majora? Oh, you're doing Red Dead. Gotcha. Pushing Majora's Mask to Tuesday. Gotcha. Actually, Tuesday is my birthday, so that's even cooler. A whole story deal. Well, hey, dude, I'll sing happy birthday to you on your birthday and embarrass us both. How many years later? Oh, Tales of the West DLC. See, what's this? That's Altaria. I don't care about Altaria. Turning 19 finally. Yep. There's enough healing items over here. I don't know how I missed all this stuff. I've been playing this game since I got it. It just goes to show how much was in this game. Ooh, excuse me. RD on Red Dead Redemption Online was fun for 5 hours. 2 and Elden Ring were the best games ever. Thank you, Leafeon. Yeah, I'm gonna be 36. I'll be fine. I'll finally be fully evolved. Red Dead's that's a game I never owned. I've played it a lot, like at other people's houses. But yeah, it seems like it's excellent. You got to slam a cake into your face. That's a tradition for me. Apparently on my B-day. Your brother's still a Pidgey in its nest. Well, if you think about it, anyone that's a teenager, because Pidgey evolves at level 18, so yeah, anyone that's under the age of 18 would still be considered a Pidgey. Red Redemption 2 made my brother and I cry when I watched him play. Real bonding moment. That's why it's my favorite game. Oh, the story's that sad? You know what? Oh, no, Rillaboom is not the right one to fight these guys with. We have. Let's see who would be best. Kingambit. Oh, wait, they're fighting type. What am I doing? Throw Dragonite out there. I know Pikachu. You know Pichu? Yeah, what about Pichu? If you get the friendship needed at level 1, you'll have level 2 Pikachu, and then use Thunderstone level 2 Raichu. Oh yeah, you could. Actually, a friend of mine, the Shining Gamer, he's part of our community. He did a playthrough of some Gen 1 Pokemon, and he had a level 3 Electrode, and I'm like, how did you get a level 3 Electrode? And it's because you can catch a level 3 Pikachu in Viridian Forest in Red and Blue, and then you can use a Thunderstone and trade it. But yeah, you're right. You can have a level 2 Raichu. Actually, I might want to take some of these guys out. Mainly just for materials. Because I think you need to use their feathers for Thunderbolt. More now, I'm going to go ask for some breakfast. Hey, it's all good, man. I'm probably going to be ending stream in about half an hour or so. If not sooner. I'm actually going to go take a quick break. I'm just going to walk around for a little bit, stretch. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. right. Looks like we got some chat. I have no idea, but if I had 5 minutes of off stream, that's what I did. I went and smoked a cigarette. Looks like a bed to me. I don't think he is. I just blindly accuse him of taking a smoke break. No, that's my only. Cause, you know, I'll drink a little. Oh, I'll drink occasionally, but I'm not a big drinker. I don't smoke weed anymore, but I do smoke cigarettes, which I do not. I don't advocate for anyone else to do. Hence house fires. Someone has a full box of shiny Weedles and ZA. Dude, from what I heard, like, shiny Weedle and Kakuna are pretty easy to find in that game. AFK, them thing switch does it. I'm betting. I need a Megastone for shiny Pyroar. Yeah, it was a pretty good SIG. Yeah. Oh, what kind do you smoke? I smoke Marlboro 27s. Knock these guys out because they're good for Drain Punch TMs. You didn't have to knock out the Tropius, but thank you. Don't smoke because it's... I'm lucky because it's bad for you. It is bad for you. Peter Stogby, Amsterdam Shag, or Lucky Strikes. Oh, you smoke the... I've had Lucky Strikes before. They're good. They're a nice change-up. They're hard to find out here in LA, though. Oh, I thought that was a shiny Azumarill for a second. For that, I'm going to kick your butt. Yeah, you smoked the Rollies. Dragon Claw you just because I can. It's Sumerill's copying the Fletchinder tactics. Well, that's the thing. That shiny Azumarill is yellow, so the kid's jacket looked like it for a second. Goodbye, Slowking. I have to travel far to get the right stuff. So if you don't feel like doing that, I get Luckies, which are not as bad as you'd think for the cheap price. No, I don't want Hyper Vein. Well, see, with me, with Rollies, like, the tobacco would, like, come out the end on my tongue. But they have a more fresh taste to them versus, like, regular cigarettes. Let me check my switch. It's 43. There's an item over here. You know, I'm betting this area is probably a lot better too on the Switch too, because the leg is so laggy. You buy filters, papers, rollers. I think the filter pouch is a bag of marshmallows. Yeah, because like everyone just walks around with a bag of marshmallows in their pocket. That just made me think of Napoleon Dynamite. Hey, Napoleon, give me some of your tots. No, get your own. And then he kicks his pocket. Level 100 Ursaluna. Dude, Ursaluna is a beast. Like both versions of it. Another trainer I didn't fight. It's shiny too? Alright. Is it Blood Moon or regular? Golduck is stuck in the wall. I don't know if you guys can see it. I'll turn the camera so. Okay, you see its head? It's like right behind where Frostmoth is. It's stuck in the wall. Regular. And Cloyster is going to get Thunder Punched. Send it out. You forgot the controls. Oh, like for the Let's Go fighting, you push R. Yeah, for this. Yeah, you push the R button, and to call it back, you push R2. All right, no problem. What's over here? I think this is a Vaporeon. It is. Terra Water. You a dive ball. Watashi wa Manko ga Daisuki. I don't know what that means. I know very little Japanese. Okay, I already beat this girl up. Means you're heterosexual because you said it out loud. Oh, okay. Oops. No, I was not trying to fight you, Murkrow. You're going to put it as your profile pic? Yeah, go for it. Your shiny Ursaluna? Means you love Kitty so much. You guys are funny, man. Like, there's a lot of frogs over here, man. Frogs and ghosts. Away, frog. Nice. Aluchas. You nailed the pronunciation, except it's Dice K. But real quick like Dice K. Gotcha. Well, that's what I've learned about most like Japanese is it's a lot of it's spelled very phonetically. So as long as like you read it properly, like you can figure out how to pronounce most things. Yeah, solid effort for sure. Yeah, their sounds are always the same one. Like I know, right? Yeah, my old job. Yeah, there were a couple of the guys in the kitchen. They spoke very little English, and so they were teaching me some Spanish. I was teaching them some English, and I was explaining to them that the word "right" has 3 different meanings and spelled 3 different ways in English, and it just confused the hell out of them. Baked naked. So this new girl, the one you're going to church with on Sunday, I'm guessing she also likes to smoke weed. That's one of the the things you guys bond over. That is funny too. Like, so the church I used to work at, so some of the people my age, like I was cool with, so like we would hang out, and we were hanging out at one of their houses, and like we were smoking weed, and they were like, "Hey, you're not gonna tell anybody we were smoking weed, will you?" I'm like, "Guys, I'm smoking weed with you. Like, I would be getting myself in trouble. No, I'm not gonna tell anybody." You know, because they were so afraid that like if anyone found out they weren't perfect, things would go bad, and it's like, you're not sure you hope so? Well, let me... Do you know if she's for sure against weed, though? Because you said she parties, so she at least drinks. She passed you a blinker once. I'm lucky I got a full team of Azumarill. I beat the Shiny Rayquaza event. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're not playing this game, Amoongus. Usually just hang out with her brother, but I would her at... Let's see. Usually just hang out with her brother, but him and I would meet her at her place on occasion. Oh, I got you. Shiny Meowscarada. You got one of those too? I don't know if I've ever actually seen a shiny Meowscarada. We'll do a picture. Oh, let's go. I can just look it up on Cerebi real quick. Anything up here? I'm gonna look this up real quick. What's going on over there? You guys see that? Oh, I see your profile pic. I can't really tell what it looks like. But yeah, that Sawsbuck was headbanging. Oh, dude, that looks so clean. It's got like that like teal, green, and purple. Yeah, that is a good looking shiny for sure. Spiritomb. Goodbye, Spiritomb. Wait, is this a shiny? It is a shiny! Holy crap! And you're going to be a pain in the butt. Well, I don't want to hit you because I'm going to knock you out, so I'm just going to YOLO ball you. There we go. I hate that when it's like, yeah, 3 wiggles and it breaks out. What should I name it? Looks like a shaved ice. All right, we found a shiny Cubchoo. WNGG, exactly, yeah. You should trade mine over and do an all shiny run of Scarlet. You know what? Our friend, the Shiny Gamer, he did a playthrough of Pokemon Crystal, Aura Sphere, with an all shiny team that he bred. He had shiny Feraligatr, Charizard, Meganium, Victreebel, Togetic, and Steelix. Excuse me. Feraligatr was named after your little brother? Oh, cool. So that's why he named him Cole. I figured he just liked the name. So your brother is Cole Shantz. My Violet, yes, I bought another game card. Hey, I don't blame you, dude. You told me your dog ate one of them. I have both of them. I have both versions. Oh, it disappeared. Correct. Shout out to your little brother for being your favorite living person. That's cool, man. I don't feel like doing any raid dens. $31, he's 18. Oh, so he's your baby brother. He's your little brother. You want a shiny Charizard? I mean, I'll take one, but like you don't got to give me a shiny Charizard. Ugh. So what time is it? It's midnight over here. I think 10 more minutes and I'm going to call it a night, ladies and gentlemen. Because I am really getting tired. Oops. Yeah, I'm still live. Hey, Spoopy, what's up, man? Yeah, yeah, I was planning to end it, but then, more people showed up and we've just been chatting and stuff. Dude, you missed it. Your cousin gave you some shinies and you were very ungrateful. Well, see, my thing is like, check it, dude. I found a shiny Cubchoo. My thing with shinies is they're so rare that, like, I don't want to just take them from somebody. Shiny Alola Vulpix has no difference. Oh, dude, I hate shinies like that. Like, ones that barely change. Like shiny, Garchomp. Or... So, my favorite shiny of all time is Shiny Ghastly. Not just because of how it looks, but my first playthrough of this game, of Pokemon Gold, Platinum, and Let's Go Pikachu, I randomly found Shiny Ghastly. So I look at it like that one chose me. Well, you can watch raid streams where you're guaranteed shinies. Found a shiny Cocoon in your ZA Let's Play. Yo, Leafeon was just talking about that he knows someone that has a bunch of them. And I guess they're just very common. Or they're just easy to find. As you're correct. Favorite Chinese Meowscarada, Sylveon, and Umbreon. Oh, Umbreon is another good one. But yeah, like I was saying, so I love Shiny Ghastly, but Haunter and Gengar also don't look any different. Shiny Como-O. Oh, you mean the lemonade one? Where it's like yellow and pink? This one right here, this Gardevoir also has a good shiny. His name is Green Drill. Hey, that's a good name for him. I mean, plus, I think we were talking about this, but Shiny Beedrill just looks sick. Because it has that lime green, but it looks good on him. Yeah, Shiny Como-O too. Golden pink in this game. Oh, dude. I'm going to show you guys. I found a shiny Magikarp in this game. Because you know how Magikarp is supposed to have a gold shiny? And it legitimately looks gold. Just got to find it. Yeah, I mean, you may not be able to tell from the camera, but it actually has like the depth and like the detail where it looks like it's made out of solid gold. Like it looks sick. Let's see. Yeah, the green and black shiny Beedrill goes hard. Favorite shiny is Lunala Watermelon Bat. Damn, only 66. Oh, for your Switch? Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Having a soft reset like hundreds of times. I don't know how people have the patience to do that. I don't. I think this is a Frigibax. Yeah, this is a Fairy Frigibax, which I don't want. His eyes are flashbangs. Como is 66. What does that mean? Oh, Shining Roaring Moon looks cool too because he has like the green and black accents, or the orange and green accents. Yeah. What is 6'6"? I thought 6'7" was the thing that people were saying nowadays. After it. Six, 7. Yeah, I looked that up because I didn't get it. It literally doesn't mean anything. It's like the whole joke is that people don't understand what you're saying. It's a song. Wait, now I'm even more confused because what I read is that the whole joke is that people didn't get it. It was like a joke that like old people didn't understand the reference. Ooh, a Gallade. What's up, buddy? Those might all take you out. Yeah, I'll leave you be. I'm a millennial feeling like a boomer. Hey, same here, man. I accept that I'm too old to understand current stuff. I look at it like, okay. You know, if someone wants to be like, oh, you don't understand like the kids nowadays. I'm like, yeah, you're right. I don't because I'm 36. Why is this Zoroark form? Why is my Zoroark from Arceus Japanese? Oh, Zoroark's another one that has a really cool shiny. Like both Hisuian and regular. I actually shiny hunted a shiny Zorua in Ultra Moon that is now stuck on my 3DS forever because Pokemon Bank shut down. Same thing with I have a shiny Vikavolt. I haven't played any of the Final Fantasies. That is a franchise that I've always like thought was cool. I've just never owned them. Aside from I have the one for Super Nintendo and I've played that a little bit. You're Gen Z feeling like a millennial. Hey, there is a huge like difference in like the generate like our era's generations. Let me give you a shiny Blissey. Oh, I have dude. So I did a lot of like grinding in the flower area to level up with Chanseys. I have like 5 shiny Chanseys and about 3 shiny Blissies. There's a summon in that game that looks like an exact mix of Zoroark and Lunala. Oh, really? You were telling me, I know you play Magic. You were saying there's like a Final Fantasy Magic crossover now too. What is this? Ugh, Lug Trio. No, thank you. Valifor, if you want to image search, you don't have to. Don't worry about it. I'll look it up later. Yep, I haven't been playing since that set. So does Magic come out with a lot of sets all the time? Yu-Gi-Oh, dude. Another reason I stopped playing Modern is that like they come out with sets like every 3 weeks. And in order for people to want to buy them, they have to release this new freaking archetype or these new cards, these new chase cards that are just way too strong to ignore. And it's like, dude, I don't want to keep buying cards for decks I don't care about. Like, I'm done. I'm just going to play GOAT format. It's way more fun anyways. Too many now. Yeah, dude, I mean, I'm talking like all together because Magic's been around for like, what, 30 plus years at this point? But I mean, like, because I know they have like blocks of the cards that are like legal for official tournament play, like for standard. It's usually like they have like the core set, and they usually have like what 3 or 4 expansions within the block. Ooh, Psychic Fangs, that's a good TM. Because I remember when I was playing Magic kind of competitively. It was during the Innistrad block in like 2011. You're gonna scroll. Hey, go for it, man. I'm not gonna be up here much longer, anyways. But thank you for stopping by, Leafeon. Good chatting with you. Hope to see you again. Final Fantasy came out, and like 2 months later was Edge of Eternities. I literally just want to make Final Fantasy card exclusive decks, but now it's not viable. No, it's not, dude. And it's like when they'll power creep within the same like block of releases. I mean, I don't know like how the ban list works in Magic, but in Yu-Gi-Oh, dude, they'll like release broken cards that everyone buys, and then they're like way too strong. So then they'll ban them like 2 months later. So it's like, oh wow, this play set of these cards that cost me like, like $300. I can't use them anymore, or they get reprinted and now they're worth $20 each. It's like, man, screw all that noise. It's like, and like the prize support for Yu-Gi-Oh is crap. Like if you win a regional, you get a mat and a deck box. When I started 3 or 4 years ago, sets were few and far between. Now it's explosive diarrhea. I think that's just how it has to be because they have to keep putting out cards for people to buy. Especially like sealed product, because I don't know about you, but when I buy cards, I just buy singles online. It's cheaper. I can for sure get what I want. I don't have a bunch of useless bulk. Hello, Ampharos. Well, actually, the Final Fantasy set beefed the fuck up out of old cards. Oh, they did? Yeah. Well, actually. I'm not the biggest fan of memes, but that's one that made me laugh when I first saw it. Because like that's one of the ones that you hear, that you read it and you hear what he's saying. Like, yeah, actually. Yeah, you can do weird shit with old cards and Final Fantasy legendary creatures. So like they're printing stuff that's like broken even compared to like old cards, because I know there's some old combos that are like ridiculous. Like I don't know the names of the cards, but there's this one combo with black where you play this one card that essentially these two cards force your opponent to mill their entire deck um, on your first turn, because they basically it's like an infinite combo between the two of them. There's that kind of stuff. You know, and there's just like the old classics like they print something broken nearly every set anymore. Well, because like otherwise people aren't going to buy the new cards. Well, I just realized I went in a full circle around the map. Brutic and Maddening Cacophony, maybe. I mean, granted, the video that I saw, the guy was talking about, they were like older looking cards, like back when they had the old like border style. Gets banned, but still people suffer until they get banned. Yeah, and that's how it is with Yu-Gi-Oh too. Like one thing with Yu-Gi-Oh is that in modern, oh crap, in modern there's so many ways you can just like if you don't do anything to interrupt your opponent on their turn, they're gonna set up a board that has like multiple negates to stop you from playing your plays, and then they started finding ways to put like floodgates up and cards that like keep you from summoning monsters. So those cards have to get banned. And again, it's like to me, what was fun about Yu-Gi-Oh was the back and forth like battle aspect. But at this point, modern Yu-Gi-Oh is like, you stop me from setting up my board, or I beat you next turn because I won't let you do anything. Oh, so I was telling the Shining this. I found a shiny Combi in this game. However, I was not happy because it was a boy. So it is now forever stuck as a Combi. Which that's one thing they should do. They should give like the Vespiquen line another like a split evolution, so like males can turn into something. Like, you know, like the females turn into the queen and then the males turn into like warrior wasps or something. Poor Combi. I know it is poor Combi. Yeah. There's never female Combis. Well, no, they can start as female, but then they evolve. It's just the males are stuck as Combis, and they only. I mean, what? I think it learns 3 moves, and its stats are trash because it's. It is a cool idea. That's what they should do. But you know they haven't done it. Actually, now that I think of it, I think Beedrill's the only other bee Pokemon in the franchise. You know what? Oh, let's use somebody else. Let's use Fluttermane. I haven't used Fluttermane yet. Dazzling Gleam. Oh, I forgot about Ribombee. I mean, yeah, it's a bee. It's just not a fierce-looking bee. It's a cute fairy bee. Yeah, you're right, Spoopy. Ribombee exists. And I'm trying to think if there are more. It's pretty powerful in lower tiers of competitive. Bees nuts. Well, yeah, Ribombee can be strong. I remember in Sun and Moon it was actually used quite a bit because Pollen Puff is really good in doubles. And it gets Quiver Dance, and I think it also gets Tailwind. So it's a very good support Pokemon. And it's really good if you use it in a playthrough. Because Ribombee has really good stats for a regular gameplay. It gets good cover, you know, it gets Energy Ball, it gets, you know, it's Bug Moves, it gets Dazzling Gleam, it gets Quiver Dance. I think it gets Psyshock. Like using Quiver Dance and Draining Kiss to keep healing. Yeah. You know, Draining Kiss is a move I didn't realize how strong it was until I started to actually use it. Because I think what it is, I think it recovers 100% of the damage you do, right? It's not 50. So it's like, yeah, the damage output isn't that great, but you get a lot of health back. Oops. I think 75. Oh, I've never played Diablo 2. There's a long list of like popular games I've never played. Just because most of my life I've never owned a PC. I also just haven't owned a lot of video games in my lifetime either. Something looked different. Oh, it's a Hariyama. Never mind. Gotcha. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, yeah, you know, just, you know, I don't always have money for all the new video games and stuff. That's one reason, like, I'm glad that my phone can support emulators, because with emulators, you have access to so many more games because you can just download the ROMs for free. Although I have not found any good PC emulators for my cell phone. You know, because I wanted to play like OG Doom and like Wolfenstein and stuff, but yeah, I couldn't find a way to get them to work. And the Simpsons arcade game, because they released that for the Commodore 64. And I couldn't get it to work on my phone. That game was fun. It was hard, but it was fun. Can't even be bothered to buy a controller I really need, so it's not about not having the money. Dude, one thing I want to get is like a N64 Pro controller for the Wii, or for the Switch. Just because using the C buttons in those games is kind of a pain because you got to use the right stick. And when you got to play the ocarina, sometimes it doesn't work well. Or if I'm like it doesn't register the same button input you think it would. after this battle, guys, I think I'm gonna call it because it's 12:30 over here and I'm exhausted. This was meant to be a short stream and it's gone for 5 hours, but I appreciate all y'all for showing up. Oh man, now I'm gonna feel bad. I mean, but not really, but. You know, that is one thing too about this game I wish they would have done is have the trainers scale up to you. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for checking out the stream. We had Pitt in here. We have Spoopy showed up. Leafyom is here with us for a while. Kwood and Mills showed up. Yeah. Good night, Spoopy. Thank you for stopping by. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. Friday, I'll see how I feel. I might do some more Skyward Sword. Oh, Mills is still here. Yeah, dope vibes, Mills. Thank you very much. Diablo 2 is on PS4, by the way. Oh, okay. Yeah, take care. God bless you too, Pitt. Alrighty, guys. Y'all have a good night. Catch you next time.